Hello kids, how you doing? Hey, hi, hello. Operation Blood of Perita is out today, and I'm looking forward to playing with that. Also, again, as I said last Warframe stream, you should get drops for watching me, so long as your Warframe and Twitch accounts are connected. I think you get displays of each of the Devil's Triad. One for Marie, one for Roth, and one for Lion. I believe those are the three. We are going to be playing some Warframe today, and I think I'm going to be playing with some of you too. That is so bizarre. One of the programs I use for streaming is acting up, and it's been acting up the last couple days. It's entirely full screened, and I don't know why, because usually I keep them windowed. That's a new glitch. No idea what that's about. Huh, they rolled out Blood of Perita, but there was no actual update needed at all. I noticed that earlier. I wonder if they had already backloaded it in. Come on, Capture. I believe in you. You can do the thing. I know you can do the thing.
I knew we had a shared passion on.
Of course we do, Husbando.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Greetings, child. Infuriating, is it not? To one day wake up and find holes poked in what was formerly a perfectly retentive mind. I have no interest in commiseration of your war stories. You did what you did. Instead, I come to offer you an incentive, if only for a short while. You know of the Dark Refractory, yes?
Yes.
It allows one to traverse their memories, no matter how inaccessible they may have been rendered. Use it. Explore the deepest depths of your war-torn psyche. Show me the limits of the device. Do so, and you will earn my very own marks of valiance.
Valiance.
But act with haste, operator, for my magnanimity sets like soul itself. Come, visit me within La Cathédrale afterwards, and I shall show you what being in the good graces of an Orokin can buy you. Yours, Vice Regent Grand Carnus Rove.
First of all, Vice Regent. Second of all, look, I don't have the best history with Orokin. I don't want to be in any of their good graces. They can honestly kiss the entirety of my ass. However, we are going to check him and see what he has on offer. Let's go take a look. And then we'll put out the call to see if anyone wants to join. We're going to do some Perita Rebellion. Gather up some of that good stuff. You gotta wonder where this place actually is, considering. Is it actually attached to the lab, or...
Behold, Orokin royalty reduced to this.
You were a vice regent. You were not royalty. I'm sorry. That's not... Okay. What we got here? Loyal's chest medallion. Oh, it's another medal, like the Low Guardian. Neat, except this one's even more ostentatious. Dax Lustratus. They look like half of a bell. Each of them look kind of like half of a bell. Neat. Think of a couple frames that look good.
I have never quite understood the desire to wear remembrances of the
Sit
worst
your vice
moments
ass down,
in one's
Orokin.
life.
Derogatory.
Very well, as you wish, soldier.
Just whatever you fucking say, blue blood. Did he just use the B word on me? Yeah. He don't like you. Okay, new Cyandana. That's actually kind of neat. It's like a battle standard. It looks kind of like a battle standard, yeah. It's really neat. Bell mentioned Silk Song reference. No, Bell mentioned Lords of the Fallen referenced. Gotta get it right. You gotta get it right. Oh my goodness,
It
there's
is
a
tradition
Teshin
for you
statue.
to be draped in silk when you receive these. However, I believe you murdered the last Orokin who tried that. So we'll skip that part if it's all the same to you.
It's a tradition for you to be draped in silk when you receive these. However, I believe you murdered the last Orokin who tried that with you, so let's skip that part of the proceedings. Roasted. We got a little Teshin busts. That's neat. Stands forma. Is there a limit? 1 per customer. Look, DE. My goats. My blessed people. My favorite developer who has a lurker watching me right now who actually works there. Yes, I see you.
In and out of those little
You can't hide.
toys of yours, free from most threats of real death.
Nobody's gonna really farm the shit out of this event for Stance Forma. The best thing you could do in this situation is just give us standard forma and an unlimited option, and then give us a limited version like stance forma. Like, I would not mind there being a limited or omniforma, or a limited umbral forma, or a limited stance forma if next to it you had limitless standard forma. You already do it for Plague Star. There's no reason why the other event should be less fun than Plague Star, or less worthwhile than Plague Star, I guess is the way you'd put it. Seriously, stop doing that.
How much gold does blood buy, Tenno? A question to which only soldiers know the answer. Go, then.
They're skins for the Cortege, which I really like, and the Morha, which I also really like. It says they're Sepulchrax skins, which is in reference to, I'm assuming, the Sepulchrum, which is an Entrati weapon. I mean, these are already Entrati weapons, but they don't look too different from the base. Maybe it's changing in the pattern and the modeling, I can't tell. That looks like another piece of the Umbra set, because all the Umbra set have the same sort of motif to them.
I am quite glad I never had to stand against the Tenno. I do appreciate having my limbs attached to my body.
Okay, now, say what you will about Roth and the Orkin being a bunch of assholes, egotists, absolute fucking dumbasses. At least Roth is sitting here like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to fight you guys. Y'all would have fucking won. Like, he's probably the only and he's a proto-frame, but he's the one Orkin that's like, yeah, nah, y'all would have won. I'm glad that didn't happen to me. I'm good without being murdified. I kind of saw what happened to the rest of them, so glad I didn't have to go through that. Any other Orkin sitting in his seat would be like, nah, I'd win. And the outcome would be just the same.
Off to war.
Exactly what happened to Gojo would happen to that Orkin.
Ballas was surprised when this went awry.
Okay, we have all the legendary arcanes, which is fucking awesome. And we have lenses. Reb, make it Emmett Selch whimper and beg when he gets downed. I see you, Reb. No, did you see the dev shorts? It goes even further than that. Did you see what she did? Dude, Chaos. Did you just tell me if you saw what she did, and I will describe it to you, because it is a work of art what she did.
I have always found it.
And yes, you are correct.
Fascinating that the more souls who died, the more elaborate.
I did not. What did she do? So, as a Christmas gift to herself, she utilized her dev branch powers to alter the New Year's kiss scene. She has it with Roth, and instead of the Drifter or the operator standing there with Roth about to be he looked to be a little handsy, to be honest. It was the Lotus. She put the Lotus there. She put the Lotus there in the New Year's kiss with Roth. That was her Christmas gift to herself.
Assigned to those who wander near.
I can only respect it. As somebody who has waifus and husbandos, I gotta tell you, if I was the lead creative director in a massively successful game who happened to get one of my favorite waifus voicing a prominent character, I cannot say I would not do the same. That is because I would do exactly the same thing. Good for you, Reb. Abso-fucking-tively. What I'm saying is Space Mom has moved on after the death of Space Stepdad. We may have a new Space Stepdad. I need to take my old man pills real quick.
I
Well, pill.
if I had such medallions from the past, if I would not have so easily forgotten so much of it when Entrati rammed the serum into my throat.
Whoa, he put the serum into your throat? Everyone else he just gave a shot. What were you and Entrati doing, Roth? Why was he putting the serum in your throat? Excuse me? My guy? This is a safe space. Do you need to talk to somebody? I am Sapper qualified if you need it. No? Okay. Of Golden Valor. Best developer to ever exist. She's fucking great, man. I was at the very end of the dev shorts. She was like, oh, can we show them we show them the thing that's on my desk? And Steve was like, we're almost out of time. She's like, oh, that's true. You know, on second thought, I don't want to show it. And he was like, well, now you have to show it now that you said that. She said, no, it's kind of cringe. He said, well, now you definitely have to show it. So Steve picks up the camera and pans it over. And she shows like the first part of the New Year's Kiss, and then when he grabs the Lotus, she's like, okay, turn the camera away. This part's for me. Like, okay, all right, you guys don't get to see this part. This is for Space Mom only. Based. So for anyone who would like to run the event, oh, one of my friends is in the hospital. Poor guy. Hope he feels better. That shit sucks. Streaming squad chat 1. Let me go there, and then where is
Everything in orders?
Jolly Cooperation?
Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
There we go. You wasted no time, Chaos. Hello.
Hello, Rebecca's so based. Oh my god.
I saw it right before I started the stream because somebody just reached out and they're like, hey, yo, you should really watch the new dev shorts, especially the part at the end. And I was like, oh, okay. Got to that end part. She started talking about what was on her desk. I was like, okay, this is going to be good. Fucking swear to God. I would do the same. I would 100% do the same. Like, I can't even blame her. That's... Yeah. You telling me I got my waifu to voice someone in this game? And I have the power to smush my character and their character together and say, now kiss? Yeah, we're doing that. I think Natris said he was free earlier, so we'll see if we can boop him on the nose. A squad of 3 should be enough for Perita, honestly, but 4 is always better. Because that means that some of the more pain-in-the-ass ones are easier to do. Like the ones where you have to hunt down those stupid fucking mines. What? I'm assuming that's Paladin that responded, because for some reason it's truncating all my messages, but that's okay. Rip, stuck at work. It'd be like that sometimes. We love our folks anyway. Don't matter if you can't help, the event runs for a week. Look at him go! Look at the baby! So small. I gotta tell you, if there's now a tooltip. Equip focus lenses to charge tower on strike significantly faster. That's cute. If Uriel did not have the mobility option that he has, I'd probably still be running Noko, but that mobility just puts him over the top for me. Speaking of, Complete a solo mission with an Incarnon weapon equipped in every slot. Oh, well, that's not hard. I'll just swap out the Bubonico real quick for the Miter. It should count those, right? And then that will get me my last one. Slide kill, not happening. Kinetic Harmony, plus 100% heavy attack wind-up speed. Neat. Collecting ammo grants 5 melee combo counter. Hilarious.
If I may say,
Let's go get this one
your chosen Warframe
unlocked real quick.
suits you.
Might as well. Oop.
Please select destination.
Oh yeah, what's the weekly look like? Oh, destroy different containers. That's really no big deal. Oop. Kondaruk. We'll do this real quick to unlock that and then start our Perita runs. Did you, Chaos, did you take a look at the rewards that we're getting for this?
I did.
Hold on, let me go ahead and turn you up. I don't know why. It's probably because somebody was blasting their mic.
Which one? The
ones directly from Roth.
Oh. Yeah.
I really think they should just have regular forma and limitless, along with whatever limited forma they want to give us. Don't make sense otherwise, you know? Because we have it for Blade Star. So there's precedence. Oh, we're getting marks of valiance for other things too. Neat. That's interesting. Nope, it's the same. Okay. The fact that you can't use any of his abilities while you're flying, though, is kind of silly. Like, yes, his 4, I get that. But refreshing it or your 3, you should be able to do those. It would give you little homing missiles, you know? Be a good time.
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
Just a casual 2 million on a non-charged shot. A lot of people sleep on this gun. It's honestly it's become one of my favorites. That looks like a physics glitch. That is 100% a physics, and they're gone. They vanished. Alright, well. Gotta pretend that didn't happen. Oop. It's weird that people sleep on the Miter Incarnon when it does the exact same thing the Latron does, but better. Sorry, what?
Is it because it like homes on target?
So it homes on targets and it bounces, but the Latron
Oh,
just bounces. So the Latron is the Super Ball, and the I need to turn you up again, or turn my game down. One of the two. I'm just gonna use the slider. Boop, there it is. So the Latron just bounces, whereas the Miter will actually seek down headshots in particular, I've noticed. And also explode. So it's a homing explosive bouncing missile. Whereas the Latron is just explosive bouncing. Also, while I wasn't looking, apparently we have secondary influence now. That's a thing.
if the secondary irradiate arcane,
Yeah.
will solve it.
It's secondary influence, right? That's...
Yeah, that's basically it.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to use more radiation now. At least on my secondary. Come on, spawn so I can get out of here. You're not coming? Alright, then I'm leaving. Well, there he is, of course.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now!
Oh, look, it's Misery. Goodbye, Misery.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there! Situation critical! Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
That should do it. Oh, just in time for the new daily. Of course it's a resource booster. It's a shame that doesn't matter for Perita stuff, since those are given out at the end. I mean, I'm not going to be using the Praetos as an actual weapon, so it's not like it really matters, right? I do wish, though, that you could fire actual weapons while in your blazing comet thing, because, man, being able to drop the despair from on high would be hilarious. This thing is a carpet bombing weapon. It would be perfect.
What does it do? I don't have the arm for it yet.
Oh, you don't have... Oh, dude. No, you have to see this. It's just funny. I'm assuming you have the stream pulled up.
I do.
The multitude of creatures you have
It's one of my... It's next to the Atomos Incarnon. It's probably one of my favorites. Which came out of nowhere because I've loved the Atomos since I picked up the Atomos for the first time, but the Despair was just kind of meh on. And then I tried the Incarnon. Hilarious. So, primary fire. Normal stuff. It's a throwing knife. You've used throwing knives. First of all, I hit him once and it fully charged, so that's fun. in Karnon mode, massive AoE burst explosions. Like, huge explosions. So being able to fly overhead and drop that on top of people would be funny. Because if you throw it while you're standing on the ground, you will be caught in the blast. The explosion is... Where is the actual explosion radius? Doesn't even say on here. Huh, that's actually not listed. I never noticed that. That's fucked up. I'm just glad they never gave it to Stalker, because he would have actually been effective if he had something like that. Here, catch. Oh, they don't list the radius, but I believe the radius is somewhere around 5 to 6, I believe. Do I have fulmination on here? I do, so it's likely closer to 7 to 8. And of course, you can see the stats on here, right? 144% crit chance with a 14.5x crit multiplier. 14.5. Oh, and it's still silent, by the way. It's still silent. It's still a silenced weapon, even when it's in its Karnon form. No, I don't know how. You're creating a giant explosion. The enemies are just like, you hear something, Tim? Oh, I didn't hear shit, Steve. Not a damn thing. Also, surprisingly accurate at long range. You're gonna miss some of the multi-shot hits, of course, but aside from that... But the Incarnon form loses all of its accuracy. So, using it without jumping in the air, you need to jump in the air pretty much and aim at the ground. I mean, you can aim at the enemy, but that way if you miss, you'll still hit the ground. But if you're aiming on equal footing, you'll probably miss them and it'll fly behind them. That's the real disadvantage. You kind of have to jump around. Alright, Perita Rebellion time. Do. Boop. I don't know why that double sent, and I'm not going to question it. Did you know that there is no AoE explosion mod for shotguns? Or arm cannons, I should say. Because I found out when I was trying to mod the... Huh?
Yeah.
I really wanted that
nice.
on here. It would be very nice to be able to carpet bomb with a bigger explosion radius than 7 meters. That's 44%. That would be around 10. 10 would be nice. Nice round number.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Wait a minute. My brain just finished processing what I said earlier. That means we have that over here, right? Yep, secondary irradiate. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. You can talk about giving it to secondaries all you want. This thing slapped on any of my arc guns is gonna be stupid. Because I can put out a ridiculous amount of radiation procs with these things. Oh no. You thought it was bad before. Oof. That's gonna be a good time. I, however, would have to go in the Tower of Pain for that, and I am too lazy. Too lazy. I'm still using the Corvus? I am still using the Corvus. Can you believe I was chunking the Hunhullis and I don't even have any of my arcanes on this damn thing? That was only a fraction of my power. Go run the Cortege. That should actually hurt him a lot faster, I think. Okie dokie. Hello, Paladin. How's work? Nice. Okay, yeah, we're good with this. The Perita should give us our extra speed.
Ready for...
I think Tachikoma might also be working today. Otherwise, he probably would have hit me up as well. So... Ooh. Solace is here. We might be able to bring Solace in. Let me see if he actually responded. Ah! Who threw that? Who threw that? It was RJ, wasn't it? No, it was Aylward. Hello, Aylward. We'll go ahead and send him a message in game. Communication. Salutations. If you'd like, we're about to start our runs for the event. I'm assuming he's from you? Chaos?
What's that? Oh. Yes, that's my friend.
Okay. Yeah, the more the merrier. Saw that it wasn't a clan event, didn't even update the game. Oof. It's a really good event though, and it's a really great way to jumpstart getting the new materials and stuff to unlock stuff. I would highly recommend it. And it's a really good story quest, so I would also highly recommend that. If you were burnt out because of all of the dating sim stuff that was introduced in 1999 and you thought it was trite, then I would really recommend the new quest, because the new quest kind of gets back to the old Warframe, hey, there's this space mystique and also shit's fucked kind of vibe that it used to have. Very much a return to form. That means having to do the new quest? Yes, but after a couple hours, then you will be able to play another day. Or actually, new quest probably wouldn't even take you that long. It took me a while because I was like looking around at stuff. You probably just fly through that in an hour or so. Oh, no, Solace has gone offline. Alright, we good. I'm sorry. I love the little mushroom man who just kind of runs around saying "Noko Noko Noko." He's so cute. Adorable. Be free, little mushroom man. Be free. Damn it, I keep doing it, and I'm going to keep doing it for the foreseeable future. I can feel it. Wait, Operation Blood of Perita's running for 21 days? Shikanoko! God damn it. The bugs are back. We'll just rotate through Hunhullis, Dactylus, and Vanguard in that order. Why not? It's bad enough that I built Hanada the Dawn Ground, and then every now and then when I play it, I hear that song echo in my head. And that's one of my favorite decks, so I absolutely cannot escape the brain rot anymore. It is deep-seated. There's no getting away from it now. You love to see it. What we got? What do we see?
The indifference and overthinking
Whee!
Pinned down! And our guns are hammering our rear echelon. Corrupt their targeting array and then scrap the nodes.
New code needed. Find please.
Easiest way to get those codes is to destroy the spaceships, I guess. Because one always falls out whenever I do that.
This is useless. For now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol? Node control interrupted. Must find new anarch codes. Node smashed.
You can all stay far away from me.
Mission complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Need authorization? Make progress stops. New access codes needed. You fine?
Whee!
Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new code.
There we go. I was wondering why that sounded so loud.
Array dismantled. They're shooting blind. Push forward. It's a raid. Shut it down. Repel the anarchs.
I mean, do these guns really help? They don't seem like it, you know?
Warframes cut down my comrades like cattle.
Oh, did somebody lose both wins? That's rough, buddy. Can't imagine what that's like. With how they introduced the rogue Warframes, I wonder if they're going to overhaul the Spectre system soon. I should hope so. It's a system that needs more love. Oh, I hear a wisp.
Sorry. My secondary disappeared.
We were fighting Mesa. It might have fallen on the ground. She disarms you.
Yeah, but there's no marker or anything for me to pick it back up. Uh-oh.
Shit. Slash unstuck?
Nope. Yeah, whatever.
Jump into a bottomless pit. That usually fixes that kind of error, if it's persistent.
Be alert, Tenno. More calm.
Look, I'm killing him as fast as I can, kid. Did the bottomless pick fix it for you?
Maybe I'll try dying.
Commanded prime warframes are the strongest
Maybe.
weapons the Anarchs have. Fight fire with fire. Control one out.
Commandeer Prime, or would it be insane? I don't care.
It's done. I know that wasn't pleasant, but it was necessary.
Uh-huh.
We've captured that Type beam transmitter and troves of intel with it. Seize battery pods from the enemy and juice that thing to the max to send the signal back to HQ.
Programs are all that make you
I got it.
see how you fare against one.
She's doing the rewind bullshit. You know, you're not supposed to be able to just stand there and be immune during that skill. That's not how it works for us, at least.
Yeah.
Well, did you press X or were you revived?
He revived me. I forgot to tell him not to.
It'd be like that. Oh well.
Weapon outfit include cathode and anode. Battery leak?
I've noticed that almost everything that Ada says ends in a question. Have you noticed that?
Battery assembly.
I did not notice that.
It's not everything, but almost everything ends in some kind of question. It's a cute little quirk. I suppose sentience would be, just sentient computers, so it makes sense that they're like query.
Death can be a savior.
Whatever you say, Marie.
We're so close. Get more power.
Look, kid, I'm trying, but it's not like we're a Radio Shack out here, alright? You're gonna have to give me time. Well, there's a dated reference. Radio Shack. Damn. Ugh. I just felt another gray hair grow on my head.
Power transmitter now used.
There we go. We have time for one more, as long as it's not a timed thing.
Go to waste. Marking next objective.
Oh yeah, this one's easy.
Must help Hive Kid. Eclipse attack. Energy low. We must save. Hurry, Dana. Hive Kid needs energy core for Leah.
Plus operator jump height? What? That sounds like the most useful or useless mod imaginable. We have Void Sling. Who jumps as an operator? Unless they're like really desperately trying to dislodge themselves from something, in which case, yeah, maybe. But not enough for a mod slot. You should need one more, I think. Yep, you got it. Done. I knew we could do it. Wee.
Take out the assault squad. In the air or on the ground. Doesn't matter to me.
Attackers released. Trouble max. Release, Tenno. Ignorance footbound.
Damn it, so close. There's the big boy. Big girl? Big creature of indeterminate gender? It's the legs first, then the chest. Hello, Natris. I just made it T-pose. Damn. That's a heavy hit when you can make them T-pose. I'm assuming you're still wanting to die? I don't know why that didn't work. The other leg this time. Got it. Got him. Space! Oh, shit. I was not paying attention. I should probably moved out of the way of that. Whoopsie doodle.
No, it's dragging me to the bottom.
I got it, don't worry. This is a considerably stronger art gun for consistent damage. So it'll just burst it down.
You have won back your memories.
That was some crazy shit, Tenno. Good job.
Has lost this battle.
Seriously, why would you need operator jump height? What is this? what? Who thought that would be? Who thought that would be a good idea? My Tenno in Void. Reed, he just kept picking you up, didn't he? I'm helping. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, Natris, we've got spots open if you'd like to join. I don't know if you're online though. Let me check. Choconoko. So cute. So cute. Whoever thought up of the Sprodlings, that's just weaponized cute right there. That's adorable. So a combination of Crux and the new Irradiate, I think, is going to turn this into a war crime. Well, more of a war crime. My Cortesh is already ridiculous, but more of a war crime. Because right now I'm just running secondary Enervate. So secondary Irradiate will turn it into an AoE burst beam weapon. Because it already kicks out enough status effects that radiation is definitely going to happen and there's nothing they can do about it. I'll just need to prioritize it for a little bit more radiation, that's all. Which isn't hard. It take a little finagling, but it's not hard. Oh, he is online. We're also in streaming squad chat if you'd like to join us. Hey, you're MRL1 now. Congratulations. Look at you. They grow up so fast. It said Natris joined the squad. I don't know why it didn't. Oh, okay. It said received invitation. I was confused. See, now from the star chart, you can actually select it and go there due to it being a game event. It's so weird. As opposed to consistently and constantly accidentally opening the wrong thing on the main console that you have just been conditioned to open this entire time. Okay, hold on. Let me set that to pubs and then set it back to friends. Actually,
I may
invite.
maintenance after all.
Okay, alright. I need to restart the session real quick, so I'm just going to go ahead and set this to solo, and then you're going to have to reinvite your friend. So let him know via DMs. Jesus. Remedy sent him an invite 4 times. Why are you failing to join session? Okay, let me go ahead and refresh my thing by dipping into an instance and then dipping out again.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks if they...
That should fix the problem. No, Natris, it honestly might be me. So I'm just dipping it into an instance and then going back to my hub. Sometimes that fixes it. I've got to assume it's a host problem.
And tonight, we're truly hearing from the underground.
Host unreachable.
Host unreachable? My stream's still up, right?
It is.
The fuck? Excuse me? Digital Extremes? Steam maintenance? Oh, it is Tuesday, isn't it? No, that can't be it. We've got loads of people playing right now. It's gotta be a me problem. It can't just be a Steam problem. That seems a little too convenient, you know? Let me look real quick. Let me check something. Boom.
Operator,
Boo.
Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Hey, why are you running? I need to uninstall you. Hey Natris, guess what I just caught running on my computer for some reason? Guess. That's right, Portmaster. It's not active. It's just running in the background for some reason, and I don't know why. Don't make no damn sense. Note to self. Go ahead and try and reboard all of my computational stuff. Yep, network not responding. I'm gonna wait till that goes away. Or maybe it's not a me. Uh-oh. Hello? What? Why is my model bugging out? Of all things. Why is I frozen? Chaos, I'm assuming you can still hear me. There it is. All fix? No, network's still not responding. So weird. Failed to connect to server. So I'm going to assume it was definitely Boardmaster. The fuck did we get a hotfix? When did that happen? Also, like clockwork, apparently everyone who was trying to use the new arcane as a AFK strat have ruined it for everyone else, so now they're nerfing the shit out of it. It's just so irritating, man. They're like, oh, this thing lets me do this thing that completely breaks the spirit of the game. Well, then I'm going to do that immediately. Okay, you know they're just going to nerf the shit out of it when you announce that, right? Well, yeah, but I want to do it. Okay, you retard. I don't want to hear you complaining when they nerf it. I don't want to hear a single bitch from you when they nerf it, because it's directly your fault. Blood of Perita. Changes, updated various descriptions to better explain Tauron strikes. Added clarification.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning
Various
how to
tweaks. Various cosmetic things. Fixed various cases of players being in a broken state after transition to the Hunhullis Arcwing section. Apparently that didn't work for you, huh? Damn, a lot of people were just kicked off. Goodness. I think I might need to close and reopen. Which is what we're gonna do. Boop. That was weird. That was weird. Although I learned a long time ago not to question any of the bugs I encounter in Warframe. It just be like that sometimes. I have no friends. Oh, and it's showing that none of my friends are online. Little column A, little column B. Create an instance. Alright. Let's see if this works. Hey, Natris is here too. You should be able to re-invite your friend. Success! You know,
They will not be joining.
why not?
He says he can't focus.
Ah, that's all right. I understand that
Unclear,
feeling.
but understandable.
Yeah, well, these things happen. You know what's funny? Now that I think about it, actually, factually, I got a tiny preview of this whole peanut drama months ago, and it didn't even occur to me until just now. Because I was thinking about Helldivers 2. And then I remembered the reason I'm not playing Helldivers 2. And then I connected a couple dots where I was like, wait a minute, the only creator that they snubbed as part of the creator program was the only VTuber that would have qualified. That's weird. I wonder why he's the only one you guys snubbed and fucked with. That's strange, isn't it? That's a little strange. Just a tiny bit. Just a little. I'm telling you, this landing craft was absolutely magnificent with the mustache. It was beautiful.
Only imagine.
They put it front and center, so it looked like the whole thing was wearing a mustache. It was perfect.
Remember the battles you were forced to fight, however bitter the memory. Everything depends upon it.
We can't mass assault troops because of Anarch pinpoint strikes. Need you to take out their targeting array and give our guys a fighting chance.
Node control interrupted. Must find new anarch code.
It didn't occur to me till now that that might be exactly why they snubbed him. And then I put two and two together because of how many of the VTubers I know are being treated over that whole fucking Streamers Award bullshit. Essentially, and I'm not making this up, being told that they aren't people because they use an avatar. Motherfucker, you know it's a real person on the other side of the avatar, right? This isn't a Muppet situation, dude. Like, it's a legitimate actual person, not just a character. It's just so confusing. Oh, I see L2D, so that has nothing to do with a person. That's an actual anime person. What? What's wrong with you? Do you have no object permanence? No conceptualization whatsoever?
Targeting array scrapped. Our troops already on the move. Your work's not done though. Get in position. Marking critical Anarch supply caches. Make them ours.
Sorry, Riz, you aren't a person. Normie66445 said so. Yeah, but it's such a silly take, especially when, okay, some brainlit IRL streamer saying that I understand because one, they're probably jealous, and two, they're probably really stupid. All offense meant to my IRL flesh tubers, by the way. Y'all really stupid. I could probably contain all of your fucking brain cells in a thimble, okay? I've seen what passes for a smart IRL YouTuber or Twitch streamer. Y'all fucking dumb, alright? I'm just gonna say it. Dear sweet lord. I think Zach had to translate one of y'all's videos the other day because you just didn't have a handle on English that well. And it wasn't because it was ESL situation, it was because you were just really, really fucking dumb. Anyway, enough slander there. I can see them saying it because stupid. I get that. But a company looking and seeing the engagement metrics that a creator is kicking out, also coming to the same conclusion is fucking weird. Because you shouldn't care what the format of their content is if they're kicking out the engagement numbers you need. That doesn't make any sense. That is in fact incredibly stupid. And what are these guns doing underground?
Warframes are all that make you special.
You guys got that. I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna do that now. Boop. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh my omo, Shindaru.
Target, you are free. Follow Jenna. Target, you are free. Follow Jenna.
You alright over there, Chaos? Don't worry, I got him.
Just testing different guns.
Ah, okay. Oh, did you get any of the new ones yet?
I got the new secondary and new melee. The new secondary is like opposite of the God Warframe.
Oh. So
on crits,
not status based, but on crits it'll have force status.
A 6% chance after a crit
Does it at least have a high crit
to
chance?
apply 5 statuses.
Oh, 5.
Crit chance pretty good.
Like pretty good as in 30%?
I do not remember.
I know, remember he say.
Might be 20 something.
Because I would consider pretty good anywhere north of 30%. Because that means with a single critical delay, you can end up around 90.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's around 30, I think. Because mine's at 90 with 1 critical delay.
That's definitely ideal.
Zone too hot. Clear you must.
Okay. Consider drop zone cleared. Tenno, enemies are coming from that area. Roger that, removing that area. I promise you this drop zone is clear. Just being overly cautious.
Targeting camo immediately.
Nice. I would say Perita is a great example of DE using pre-existing things they already had to make it better. Well, to make the game better, I should say. Because we have a variant of all of the missions here already, you know? None of this is especially new, it's just presented in a new format, in a new chaining mission style. Did they just spawn in a new turret? Game was like, oh shit, we don't have enough turrets for them to actually do this. While the vitriol towards flesh tubers, oh, that's really easy, Lurker. You see, I have not only personally faced, but many of my friends have personally faced nothing but vitriol as a VTuber from flesh tubers, and I refuse to be nice to people who don't treat me nicely. Now, if there's anyone out there who actually has brain cells, I apologize you got caught up in that mess, but the majority of them does not excuse the what's the word I'm looking for? Sorry, ESL. Exception. Or the exception does not excuse the majority. That's what I was going for. Hey! Blew up your ship. Who did that? Which one of you hit that thing like a Mack truck? That was hilarious. You knocked it straight into a bottomless pit, too. Comedy gold. Is it just me, or does 12 minutes not feel long enough? Come on, Hivekin. Move your ass. Ugh, you again. Let me just... Goodbye. I feel that 12 is too short. Maybe 15 would be better. Blah. Blah. Roasted.
The moment you've all been waiting for. Nickle Eagle B.
You ready?
One.
It's hammer time, baby!
Two.
You need to give it the Miku colors. You absolutely do.
I do.
Ooh. So it's a mini Uzi.
Yes.
Ooh, Vik Anam. What's that? Apparently I didn't have one. Fire rate from Madurai? Nice. Max amp energy. Plus 5% amp energy regen rate for each Madurai school mod. But it's a Zeneric. That's weird. I empty 500 rounds in 3 seconds. It costs $20,000 to fire this weapon for 6 seconds. Fuck. Now, does that work for any of your weapons, or is it just primaries and secondaries?
Well, dreamers, that's exactly what's about to happen in the deep mines below.
We're in streaming squad chat run 1, by the way, Natris, if you'd like to join us. Let me check something. All weapons. Neat. What Zeneric do I have on here? Oh, I have the initial charge one, so I don't know if I want to replace it with that. Oh boy, plus operator jump height. That is definitely something I would want. Cough. Honestly, I'm probably going to swap some of these out. Instead of having one from each school, I'm just going to go with ones that strike me as being strong. Like fire rate, ammo efficiency, and multi-shot. Where's the multi-shot? There it is.
Yeah, pretty much for me, all I equipped was anything to boost my amp.
That's what I'm going to be swapping out to, because I don't need more operator tankiness. That's not a requirement. Although Hulk Hall is absolutely hilarious. What do you mean I get ×3 bonus damage? And then fire rate. And since I'm running Unairu, it's not like I get knocked down anyway, so that's not needed. And it's not like I'm going to be using Tauron strikes outside of combat, so that's not needed either. So amp multi-shot, amp damage, amp fire rate and ammo efficiency, and amp energy and energy regen. Oh, and amp critical chance. I don't think I'm missing any. Unless I just haven't picked them up yet. That's entirely possible. Also, hello, Nadris. How you doing?
Just tired.
Understandable. Oh. Huh. You know, on second thought, amp status chance. Well, how useful is the void status? I mean, how useful is it really? What's my current
Unless
status?
you need the mag bubble. Or the void bubble, I guess I should say.
Yeah. Also, plus 60% on 12% isn't much. However, my critical chance is now fucking insane, so that's fun. You ever thought you'd see a day where an amp could have a 92.8% critical chance without having to get any headshots or anything? That'll work. Couple that with Virtuo Shadow. Nice.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I suppose I should test out all these new amp things. But I'm having a lot of fun with this guy. Okay, you can alt fire. Okay, you can alt fire your arc guns as well. Here, let's actually test it. Can you alt fire your arc guns? Yes, you can. Huh. What arc guns have a good alt fire that don't need to be charged up? So, all of the Necra arc guns are out automatically.
The only arc gun that I know that has an alt fire is the Malzaloon, but that also needs to be charged up.
Well, yeah, that's one of the Necro ones. All of the Necro ones have an alt fire. The Cortege, the Morha, all of them. But you got to charge that up with kills, so that's kind of a moot point a little. I suppose my issue with the Larkspur is the fact that it takes so long. Damn, fire rate. Oof.
It actually makes it so hard to aim because I can't see where they are.
Well, yeah, I'd imagine. You're dealing with so much kickback as well.
Oh no, there's basically no kickback. It's a burstin.
Wait, what gun are you using?
It's the burstin.
Oh yeah, okay. I just didn't know if like that much fire rate would cause it to have some kickback. Because some weapons that have like negligible to no kickback, when you amp the fire rate way too high, all of a sudden you're like, damn, this thing does kick. It just took me overclocking it. I need to make a list of weapons that can be alt fired now that I think about it. Are there any other arc guns that aren't the Necra guns, I wonder? Aside from the Larkspur, because like I said, that one kind of sucks because of its speed. And it's nowhere near strong enough for its alt fire. I've noticed some of the mines just blow up and then others just don't. And there's no real way to tell the difference between the two. Like this one, I flew into it and I was able to disable it. Whereas others, if you so much as look in their general direction, boom. Whoop, that is wrong way. That's convenient. There was a turret right here. I wonder, do you think that would work? So the fire rate thing, do you think that would work with your arc weapons?
I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I'll test it again later at the boss fight. I think
Yeah.
I don't have enough fire rate right now.
Warped up! Must remove! Need ammo immediately!
Okay, does it work with your amp?
Need ammo immediately!
Yes.
Nice. That's goofy.
Drop zone too hot! Clear you must! Just one more! Tenno give turret ammunition?
Lifeline, Tenno. Maybe got another miracle in you.
Wee.
Now is the time. Punish the Anarchs and take out as many as you can.
I like that I can see from the health gauge that you're not doing a lot of damage, you're just doing a lot of little damage, and that's just really funny. Just a swarm of angry lead bees.
Burst and go burr.
Exactly, go burst.
Coming. Take out the assault squad. In the air or the ground. Doesn't matter to me.
Whoops. I didn't think that would work.
Hammering us hard. We need to strike back. There's a commandeered prime in the area. Do what it takes to draw them out.
I do like how it applies planes of Cetus, or the planes of Eidolon logic, where if you blow up the ship, that's going to blow up the entire squad too, no matter what. It just makes them a very large flying target.
It's done. I know that wasn't pleasant, but it was necessary.
Damn, when was the last time you had to farm for Mutalist Alid V coordinates?
Our scouts just got captured. I don't need to tell you what the Anarchs are capable of. Get them out of there.
Surprisingly, this year.
Really? For what?
Messa's helmet.
Oh yeah, you probably needed it for that, huh?
Yeah.
Fair. Oh my god. Gimme, 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 gimme!
Thanks to Soul, you got that scout back safe. You've got exactly what we need to make our next move. Go.
This new parkour velocity is taking some getting used to. It is much faster though.
Going fast makes my head go spin.
It makes
Ow.
At first I was woo, but going fast, it makes me go wee. So, you know. Spawn faster, you wee bastards. Boo! That makes me go woo. That makes me go woo.
SKA, kill these guys.
Hey yo, SKA. Low diff these fools. I think it's funny how at the very beginning of your friendship with him, you see that, yeah, he could probably just solo the entire world if he really wanted to. But he's so full of joy and whimsy, he's not gonna. Why would I do that? This is your adventure. That would not be very wee of me. And he's right. That's the worst part. He's just right. Can't shoot me if you can't even see me. Oh shit. Oh no. Eek. Why are you running? Why are you running? I like how Ash is trying to be invisible, and there's just a demon stuck to his head that I can see. He tried. He tried to hide, but the demon was just latched. Would not let him go.
Alright. It seems like it does not affect our guns.
Okay. Well, that's a shame. But I guess that would be a little way overpowered. Yay, Praetos is max rank. This means nothing to me, of course. It's not like I'm gonna format or anything. Wait, the Incarnons aren't one of the rollover weapons, are they?
No.
Okay. Then yeah, it's not like I'm gonna format it or anything. If I could squeeze an extra bit of mastery out of it, I might, but otherwise, it's there as a movement stick. Right, that's what I was gonna do. Focus goal. Kogron Tauron strikes enable their shockwave effect for the next 4 aerial melee slam attacks. There's no time limit. One day I'll learn my lesson. That day is not today. Hold the line against what? They're all dead automatically. They spawn in and they're pretty much automatically dead. Wait, do any of the primary kit guns enable an alt fire? I haven't built
Not
any
that
of
I
them.
The only kit gun primary that I have not built is the Rim Splicer, and I don't think the other ones have an alt fire.
Okay. I'm racking my brain trying to figure out what the ideal alt fire weapon for this would be. Aside from the Bubonico, because I already have that one built. I'd like options, you know? Oh, I just thought of one. That would be ideal. The Phantasma.
Wait, that has an alt fire?
Yes. Phantasma's alt fire is a big, beefy grenade burst. The Corinth as well has one, doesn't it? Oh, but the Corinth is a little more close range, isn't it? Yeah. So maybe the Phantasma. I'll need to try those out.
Can you swap to your secondary while in the...
Yes.
Okay.
You
So
can
going...
You can swap, but if it's not an alt fire mode, then it will pull you out of the meteor mode.
Oh wait, I'm guessing you can also reload. If that's the case, then my idea is just go on down the toilet.
Just a what?
So I was thinking maybe you can't reload while spinning around.
No.
But if you can, then...
According to Chaos, you can, because he was using the base assist, I think.
Gotcha.
Even now with this Gommage, I can reload while flying.
And the only requirement is having a decent alt fire. Oh, except for, I guess, the only weapon I wasn't able to alt fire was the Tenant Plinks.
Boo.
Yeah, but it's so slow anyway, you know? This is a more of a saturation attack instead of a point target kind of thing, you know?
But what if you have just one guy that you want dead?
Well, then you land and you shoot him in the face.
Fair enough.
You're probably not zipping around as a comet. You're probably not cosplaying Valstrax, alright? Doesn't seem conducive to killing one guy. This is more of a, there's a whole group of people and I'd like them all dead kind of thing. Aw. That was an accident. Whoops. There it is.
Geez, Ada, bring to Hivekin. Stay close to Hivekin, Tenna.
Should just need 2 more, I think.
Hivekin safe. Hivekin safe, Tenna. Tenna back to orders.
I love how Adis was like, yeah, I know there's a war for all of us going on right now, but can you help my cousin real quick? He needs a snack. Yeah, he's famished. Cool, thanks. All right, you can start doing your job again. Adis is so fucking real for that. Oh, you have orders? Well, I mean, he needs some Uber feeds, so if you could just... Yeah, thanks, yeah. No, he's gonna tip, I promise. Yeah, he's solid. He'll tip. I don't know if I asked you, Natris. You watch the Game Awards, right?
I have not.
Have you seen any of the news from it?
I have not.
Oh shoot.
Get more power.
Man's been stuck in absolute work mode. They showed a little bit more of Pragmata. It looks pretty cool. I'm actually kind of excited for that, but mostly that's because it's a daddy-daughter simulator, and those are always fun. Big strong man must protect small little girl. Also,
Tried the demo yet?
I have
I
not.
think they said the demo's out.
I have not. Maybe I should stream that at some point. You know, next week, since this week is fucking packed.
Putting in training.
We have uplink. This changes everything. Get to the next rendezvous point.
Does it change everything though, man?
Commandeered prime warframes are the strongest weapons the Anarchs have. Fight fire with fire and draw one out.
Ben doesn't know we're living a memory.
Okay. There we go. Let me just barbecue this entire sector right here. Yeah, all right. They'll be here shortly.
The Anarchs chose death. Keep fighting. We have to finish the job.
Really missed opportunity there, DE, to say we wanted peace. The Anarch chose pieces.
Transport incoming. Scrap.
That would have been a good one.
Right? Because it's only said after some shit happens. So I think that would have been a good one.
Transport is scrapped. There'll be no relief for the Anarchs today.
Wait, was that a whole mission? Whoops, I think I did that too fast.
Reinforcements. Where in Soul Sky did they come from?
Whoops.
Damn.
My Bubonico's fully stacked and charged right now, so pretty much anything that I hit with more than one shot. Because the first shot primes him, and then the second shot just gone.
Anarchs storing critical supplies nearby. Establish area control and siphon supplies.
Supplies captured. Battle team to be much relieved. Elder, the Tenno
Oh, you know what you should get?
What?
There's a primary arcane that amplifies your multi-shot by like 360%, I think.
That's for shield.
If you're...
Right?
No. If your energy is over 90%, you get that bonus multi-shot. It's one of the new ones. I don't remember what the name is.
I think I know which one you're talking about. It might be useful on this, but the one I have is the one that spreads status. Because that was the first one I maxed out, because it seemed interesting.
Oh yeah, that one's also pretty good.
Dissipate, I think? It's a shame we can't make it walk faster. We could have finished 11.
Oh, does it not bug anymore? I should have teleported earlier.
Okay, so we can teleport those now. All right. Well, that makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? You can just teleport it past most of the things that are trying to kill it.
Oh yeah.
Let me just... Yeah, the floor is now lava.
Oh, this is like day one,
Day one jitters for pathing. Yeah, they probably just refined it. It may not have been intended at all because, you know, they've let the other exploit exist for the longest, so why would they change that one, right?
yeah. Back to falling I go.
Right to the dome.
Damn it.
Natris, no! You alright, buddy?
You fought
I think so.
with honor. Then and now.
Yeah, that initial beam just will absolutely wreck you. Yardall, plus 50 operator. See, now some of these just don't seem useful. We have, maybe if we had the full complement of, what is it, 12 mod slots? We have 5. I don't see operator survivability making it into when we're just limited to 5. Which one was I talking about?
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Debilitate, not dissipate. Let me see something. There's a Stalta, but that's slow. Range on this one is 9.8 meters, but it's also kind of slow.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
There's also the Aeolac. Huh.
The AOLAC is the same as a Stulta. It's pretty slow.
That doesn't sound good. Let's try the Phantasma. Let me just beef this up a little bit. Oh yeah, I was already modding this, wasn't I? Oh shit. I had Crux on here? Really? Probably for the efficiency. Definitely for the efficiency. We'll keep Crux. Fuck it, we're dropping in a Omniforma. It's a prime, might as well. We'll see how that feels. I don't think we need that extra fire rate, to be honest. But actually, if we do use that... Yay, fatal acceleration. Oh, right. These old ones didn't count for... Shit. The Sinister Reach is a separate mod from Fatal Acceleration for some godforsaken reason. Toxic Barrage. There we go. More beam range. And or explosive flight speed. I think after this round we'll have finished 9. I have no idea how many medals I have though. We have 3 weeks. That's plenty of time to clear out his shop. What do you think about
Have you done the...
What's up?
Have you done the alerts?
I have not. We can do those as well if you'd like.
Yeah, those give a pretty good amount.
Gives 30 on Steel Path.
Oh. Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I forgot how abysmally terrible the fire rate on those is. On the alt fire on the Phantasma. It's bad. It's real bad. I guess the Bubonico is just the best option. So I'm gonna need to tweak that for the ult fire to be more effective, because right now it's set up for a primary fire being its chief annihilator.
Supplies captured. Battlefield would be much longer.
But you can just tap fire the ult fire on the Phantasma, so
Potentocasters attack.
I didn't even have to walk for that one. Yeah, 1 second. 1 second, yeah, let me just get invisible and stand somewhere real quick. I need to check something, fellas. Cover me real quick. Cast and cry, cast and cry. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna let you give me the authorization of Caesar on that one there, Nya. You give me a thumbs up or thumbs down and I'll go with whatever you say. Did I enter the wrong portal? I did not. Okay. None of our business. That is the most military answer. Okay, well then, I will have my mods cleanse him from the server ASAP. I had a feeling, but since I have people in the server who have similar followage, I couldn't really be like, nah, that's too suspicious, you know? Because I've got some people who are on their private Discord accounts in the servers that have... Let's just say I'm glad no one knows who they are. So I couldn't look at a 90k account and be like, oh, well, yeah, seems suspicious. When somebody else who's there has like a 450k account. And also regularly shits post about titties, so, you know, can't really... Okay, I was wrong about the Phantasma. You can tap fire it. So because you can tap fire it, it's actually a little more useful. I was thinking it was a full charge kind of situation because it's been a while since I used it. Where's the... Oh, the entrance is over here. No, I trust your judgment, yeah. Absolutely. We'll take care of that. And then, you take care of that as you will on your end, obviously. Feel better, Nya. Poor Nya is absolutely blitzed out of his mind on the best opiates the docs could offer. What a way to spend a Tuesday. Damn. Finally reached the true boss on the Spire. Is it the Spire's heart? Because that's the true boss. I mean, there's no point in me like spoiling it. You guys have seen me fight it on stream, so That is the true ending boss, unless you were playing Downfall. Downfall's true ending boss is Meow. Now that's what I call pod racing. Whee!
Anarchs fall from air like bloom seeds.
I hate when my gundition overload lapses. So then all of a sudden my gun starts hitting with the power of a wet pancake.
Load these 10 out. Anarchs split now.
I've been trying to find a gun that would not be affected by that.
Not be affected by gundition overload not being online.
Yeah.
Anything that has upfront damage and doesn't rely on gundition overload would work. So any explosive weapon really. Because explosive weapons can't use gundition overload. So you're looking for something in Karnon that's not a direct damage in Karnon. So the miter, the strun, the latron. Ooh, is that a soma cord? Neat, I'm gonna grab that. Probably don't have it yet.
I think the miter is pretty weak though, without the Incarnon.
No, you can still use the miter in Karnon mode. I'm saying that it's because it's in Karnon mode is not explosive, then it doesn't rely on gundition overload.
I see.
Because explosive AoE weapons cannot use gundition overload. Okay, I lost wherever that thing was, so I'm just gonna head towards you guys. The marker just disappeared for me for some reason, I don't know why. It was because I fell in a pit. That is a dead end.
No, the Dara is struggling. Oh.
The Dara? You're using the Dara?
Yeah.
I am stuck in a wall. Okay, that fixed it. Oh yeah, perfect strike builds with the iron chat are great. They work really well when you line it up right, especially since you can get extra copies of strikes from like the Gremlin game. Once you have a few of those and a few other perfect strikes, it gets to be kind of nutty. Damn. You double tapped 2 of them? Oof. So that's what? 6? 6 perfect strikes? Or 4 perfect strikes? Oh, Lizard Tail is one of the best ones in the game, right up there with the Idol of Retribution. So I found out you can activate these without the codes. So you can start them all and then find codes and come back and finish the other half.
That's useful.
Yeah, you don't need codes to start them. I didn't realize that at first. Till I accidentally button mashed too close to one and then it started. When I wasn't holding a code. Goodbye. I might put some quality of life mods and this downfall mod next time I play. Now that I did the true ending, yeah, I will send you a list of the quality of life mods that I have. Hammer time.
Oh, you can strip the armor now?
Yep. Hammer time. Hammer go bonk. Unairu's primary function is armor strip, so I guess it kind of makes sense that the big hammer does that still.
But does the normal ability work?
What do you mean? No, it does not.
Oh.
I know, I tried. Like right when I fought these primes and all that stuff, but it does not work against them. I do not know why.
It is vital to remember the war as it truly was. You have done admirably, Tenno.
Increase operator sprint speed. Maybe. It's definitely a lot more useful than jump. Honestly, jump, sling, and sprint speed should all be on the same mod. Should be one mod for all three. Maybe if there was one mod with all three, I would consider that something worth using. Okay. Not the Phantasma. But I honestly can't think of anything else that has a worthwhile alt fire. Oh boy, let's pull out the Thornback. Does the Cedo have an alt fire? It does, doesn't it?
Yes.
Its alt fire is the glaive thing, right?
Yep.
Maybe worthwhile. Might as well try it since I have it, and I haven't formatted it at all, apparently. That's uncharacteristic of me.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
I haven't really used the Cedo, so I don't know if it's any good. Why do I just have a...
It's really long.
Why do I just have a Veiled Shotgun Riven mod sitting in my inventory? Let me fix that real quick.
Personally, I don't like the glaives for the Cedo because it feels so inconsistent when they come back. It's like sometimes you can fire them faster than they usually return.
Dragoon. How about you fellas? Are any of you true Dragooners? You're welcome. Isn't Dracagoon the poop gun? No, Dracagoon is not the poop gun. That's how you feel, huh? No, the poop gun's a kit gun. Convectrix. Wait, the Convectrix is a shotgun?
It's a beam shotgun.
But it... Okay. Okay. I guess. The heck? Yeah, I'm not really worried with overall power. So it shoots out an explosive glaive, right?
Yes.
6 meters. We have nothing to increase that with either. I would move. Oh, actually, yeah, I can. Actions.
I think the 60 meters is only the initial hit. So when you fire at the glaive, it does an explosion on contact, and then it bounces around depending on how many walls there are. I'm not sure if it's good in open area though.
Well, we'll test it out here. Primary status based. At least that's how it looks.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
And merciless. We'll see how this feels. Yes, just 50.
There's 100?
Oh, good. There's 100, he says. Fucking took over here. They come in pints? No. I give you all too much power. Yeah, we'll run with this for a bit. Now, Dracoon's the one that has the augment that can turn its buckshot into bouncy super balls. Basically, if you shoot it in an enclosed hallway, it'll just fill the entire hallway with buckshot. Which is fun, but it's also cumbersome. Now, before, I would say the Tsar would be the better option, which is what you build out of the Dracoon, but then they nerfed the fuck out of the Kuva Tsar, so can't really make that recommendation anymore, can I? Why did you spawn it so far away from us, dude? Welcome to Perita. Your first mission is 1,000 meters away. Literally on the other end of the battlefield. Jesus. I guess that one should be blowing up. Oh boy, another summon cord.
That was
Yoink.
the one I pinged last round.
Oh, okay. So I guess they do have guaranteed spawns, even despite the fact the tile set shuffles itself every now and then. No, apparently first thought, best thought, the Bubonico is still the best choice. Don't you hate when you find the perfect weapon for something the first time, so all of your experiments, you're like, this isn't as good as blank? You're really trying to find a good alternative, but the game's like, nah, you got it right the first time. Congratulations, no experimentation needed. But that's the fun part. I know. My lobster too buttery, my steak too juicy. I know.
Deploy a Warframe. A commandeer prime.
Fuck is this damn thing? Down? It's definitely down. Yep.
Those nosy bastards are about to get a nasty surprise. Reinforcements! Where in Soul Sky did they come from? Turn up! Take them out!
Oop. Easy peasy.
This is a rout. Thin the Anarch ranks.
I thought you'd never ask. Oop. Roger that. Removing that direction.
It's on the other foot now, isn't it, Galastra? Break off of this fight, Tenno. Your blade is needed elsewhere.
I have the distinct impression that the only reason the Orokin are on the back foot in this entire situation is they're not used to having to fight asymmetric warfare at all, which just reinforces what I was saying about them being really dumb. Because the true end result of a technologically advanced empire fighting war is asymmetrical warfare. That's why the US doesn't march in formation and fucking kneel down and fire and then back, get to the back of the ranks and reload and then fire. Because of technological advancements.
Your Warframes cut down my comrades like cattle. See how it feels.
Cut off supply lines. Anarchs are hurting now. Seize this opportunity and push forward. Turrets running low. Ammo airdrops incoming. Keep the area clear.
Tetris, the speed demon over here. Man's fast AF, boy.
Type beam transmitter and troves of intel with it. Seize battery pods from the enemy and juice that thing to the max to send a signal back to HQ.
I think the biggest problem is just not being able to keep up with your eyes, so you have to kind of predict
Where you're gonna
where you
end
have to
up.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that the problem that any speedster would have, though? Like, if you don't get like super awareness to go with it, then you kind of have to deal with super speed being a detriment most of the time, you know? It's why whenever anyone writes like a speedster without super awareness, you end up with something like A-Train, who's just a really dumb character. You really telling me you've got all of that speed and kinetic energy, but you didn't think to maybe not run on a crowded street where you'd run straight through a woman? My brother in Christ.
Transfer initiated.
2 minutes.
Got new orders for you. One of our scouts just got captured. I don't need to tell you what the Anarchs are.
Oh, you can test the teleportation thing.
That'll make Hydgen safe for certain.
Oh, missed. Nope, still bugged.
Really? It went back after it teleported?
Yeah.
That's fucking dumb.
Damn it. Am I just missing? There we go.
Goodbye. Why are there trapped drones in the sky? What the fuck?
You, on the other hand, need to get back out into the field.
Void slinging into enemies emits a pulse and breaks containers within 2 meters. 2? That sounds even more useless than the jump.
I think when you max it out, it goes up to 22, if I remember right.
That's still not worth it. It would be worth it if it was like Zaku range.
Got attacked. It felt like betrayal. Yes, they felt
And come back.
Quick, kill him before he absolutely wipes us out. With his bullshit 4. I think it's funny. I'm not even mad that he can do that. It's just funny. Because that's completely in line with him as a Warframe. That's kind of what he's for. He's for his 4. Everything else is just around that. Nice.
Even with prying Warframes turned upon you, you were victorious. Honor these memories.
Psychic. Plus 2 meter bonus for each mod in a unique school. Ugh. That don't seem very good. Kind of like the transfer and static thing. Who really cares about transfer and static nowadays? Fucking nobody.
Oh, I have enough for a second Tauron strike.
Nice. I wonder, do you think Zidane Uskos also affects secondary weapons that are technically exalted? Because it's plus heat damage for the rest of the mission for a secondary weapon on operator or tower on strike kill, which is kind of superfluous because isn't a tower on strike kill still an operator kill? But whatever, I digress. Max 250%. So would that apply to something like, say, Glory? So if I were going to go to amp up the explosion as much as possible, first of all, oof, that critical chance.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
That would make more sense. I don't know how high up I'm going to be able to boost the alt fire, to be honest. I think I should probably keep it as it is so it does a little both. Yeah, both is good. Oh, right, that reminds me.
think I'm going to take a break.
Yerp.
All right.
Fun runs, thank.
Godspeed.
Ready as you will ever be.
Speaking of not Godspeed, Natris, you ready to go fast AF?
Sure.
We have 3 interceptions up. And then once we're done with all the existing interceptions, we can see where we stand on the currency for the event.
Enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Did you notice they sped up doors opening? You know how it used to be occasionally you'd be going too fast and you'd crash into a door?
But it still happens for me occasionally.
It's a little bit, but you're also going like faster than just about anything else in existence. Sorry, I didn't kill him fast enough. On account of the fact that I don't have my stacks. Boo! Boo, nullifier! Boo! I just noticed because I remember, because Roth is currently a little faster than base Gauss, and I remember base Gauss had a problem with running into doors constantly. And I have not had that problem with Roth at all. Or Roth. Uriel. Their names are interchangeable to me at this point.
Yeah. I think I'll test on with the Furax, because the Furax I cannot control.
Wouldn't that slow you down then?
I mean, it will, but at the same time, I want to test if the door is actually open.
Got it. Makes sense. It's just an interception.
Yeah, that door did not open in time.
So maybe they increased the speed, just not enough for an absolute speed demon like you. It works for me. It works for me, but I'm a little slower than you are. Even with all the parkour increases. Who?
I was working
where?
fine with the Vastilock, but again, the Furax, the dash from the Furax is just insanely stupid.
Yeah. Again, I say who and where. Go away. Shoot.
Tower captured. Beginning stream to go now.
Jesus. Spectre been busy over here, damn. Is that you or me?
It was me. It was Arbiters.
That's okay, they're pissed at me too. Let me just completely ruin their capture economy over here real quick. The floor is now lava. much. Take it back. They spawn, they die, they spawn again.
It's the sanctuary all over again.
Message decoded. None alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Are there any secondaries with a good old fire? I can't think of any.
Honestly, the only thing I can really think of is the Atomas, but that one you have to charge.
Well, that's not an alt fire though, that's in Carnon mode.
Fair.
Oh boy, my turn now. Who's angry at me? Oh, was that the last of the enemies? Huh. Surprised I survived that long.
Capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements. Tower online. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Of course they're trying to take that one. Who and where?
We've lost control of a tower. This tower is ours now. This tower is ours now. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
I'd really like to. I know they're evolving as artists and they want to shake things up, but I'd really like to see more classical Orcican architecture like this. Like in its prime, not completely fucking wrecked either. Goodbye. Natris took one step through the door, saw the floor, and was like, never mind, he's got this. Floor is lava, going elsewhere. Is that your on-call crew member I'm hearing?
Yeah.
I just keep hearing somebody yell about honor, so I'm assuming that's your on-call crew member. Doesn't sound like any of the proto-frames that I know. Oh boy. Of course you'd spawn next to me, wouldn't you? You killed my dog. So I killed you back.
To strike, you strike to win. The lesson ends.
30 is about as much as we were getting from the Perita, right? Give or take?
I think we were getting around sub 20, maybe 16 or 18.
Damn. That makes these much faster. That's a little sad, isn't it? Ugh.
Well, bees are limited. So
Yeah. But as long as you're doing them relatively regularly, they're still a lot faster than doing Perita, right? Which kind
that's
of
very true.
Which kind of defeats the purpose of interacting with the new mission mode, right? That's more my point. There's a way to farm it where you don't have to interact with the new mission mode, which makes no sense because the whole point of the event is to highlight the new mission mode. But maybe this is like a 500 IQ play by DE that I just don't understand. I was expecting these alerts to drop like 10.
Should have known better than to walk into an Oregon tower unprepared. Let's clean up the mess.
Steel Path Exterminate and Normal Exterminate both have the same problem.
Not enough enemies.
They just don't spawn fast enough, man. Or if they're behind you, then the mission marker refuses to move forward despite there only being one all the way back there. Also frustrating.
Extraction.
A valuable lesson.
Ka-chow. 2 minutes 28 isn't bad. That's weird. That can't be right. 1 second, let me check this. somehow maintaining my pulse at around 55. I don't know how I'm doing that.
As ready as you will ever be.
We're going back to that. I was about to complain that this is a defense, but then I remembered that they actually altered defense missions, so I don't think I can complain anymore, can I?
3 waves is so nice. No, if only survival can go 3 minutes.
Right? 3 waves is so much nicer. Whoever came up with that idea of reducing it from 5 to 3 needs a raise, because thank you. Seriously. I'm doing my part. I also brought pizza. How is your pet so durable?
It's a local file.
Oh, that would explain it, yeah. I'm just using a regular harass. Does that thing say Eximus Stronghold active? The fuck does that mean? This is a defense mission.
I think it just means that every enemy is an Eximus, no?
Yeah, but usually only get that in, like, sorties. It's been so long since I've done one, it took me a while to remember what they were called.
Right?
If only they were worthwhile. Instead of being a waste of time.
Like, at least give us 2 of each the bronze rewards.
Give us a
That would
reward.
be nice.
Give us a reward for each mission. Let us roll the reward tier 3 times. You won't even have to change the table. Just let us roll it 3 times a day.
Fair enough. That would be better.
One for each mission. Like Archimedia. Archimedia, you get a reward for each mission. You don't get a reward at the very end of the whole damn thing. I know Archimedia is significantly harder, but keep in mind, the rewards for sorties are significantly worse, so kind of balances out. That was 3? In less than 3 minutes? Oof, so nice. So nice.
Right?
The dark days are over, Natris. I remember those long hours at Hydron trying to get to 15. Ugh. Now 15 would be what? 5 rounds instead of 3 rounds?
Yep.
So nice.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Okay, that was the last one that's available. Let's see how much we've racked up so far. I'm sure the answer is lots, since they seem to be generous with these on the alerts.
Make the best of things.
really wish that they didn't do flashbang us every single time.
Yeah, same.
This battle should have been mine alone. I never meant you to be dragged.
Behold, Orokin royalty reduced to this.
Orokin royalty. Shut the fuck up. He's so full of himself. I have 201, which is a decent amount, I guess. It's enough to buy most of the uniques from this one. Let's see, so that's 120. That's enough to buy the entire top row of uniques. So the chest armor, the shoulder armor, the Syandana, and the Honoria. After that, the only ones that are left are Teshin statue, and the diadem, and the 2 skins. Then it just goes all into arcanes.
It is tradition for you to be draped in silk when you receive these. However, I believe you murdered the last.
I need
Tried that.
Matter lenses.
Not if it's all the same to you.
Understandable. I need Vazarin lenses to... Well, I just need to install them. I have them. I just need to install them.
I bestow this finally.
This area, this back area right here would be perfect for Descendia, but no. Can't have that. Rizoa, Clem. Good. It's good. Off to a decent start. You can finish your shopping. I'm just rearranging my inventory stuff.
All right.
And I'll be ready for you to rejoin whenever you're done there. Plus, I should probably actually install lenses. That would be a good idea. I think Vazarin's the only one I've really neglected. Yep. For Vazarin, the only thing I really did was getting the waybound nodes, and that was it. I say that was it, like, the million and some odd standing each, along with all the other stuff, is just a small thing, but it kind of is when you run Eidolons that much, huh?
A little bit.
Motorized, done. Armon's done. Zenuric is done. Yeah, just Vazarin. Well done, except for buying their big bonk stick, I guess.
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Saddle up.
I don't know. I feel like the current state of Eidolons is just a bit too boring.
A reasonable statement.
It used to take skill. Now I press one button.
But isn't that like any MMO? Like any MMO, over time you're like, hey, this raid boss right here, it used to take 3 hours and a dedicated squad with good communication and team comp. Yeah, but you and I just did it with duos, and it was just us, and we were just running whatever we wanted. You just sigh, and you're like, yeah. Things are different now. Hello, Orion. Welcome back. Who is messaging me? Fucking druid. Thighs. Can't wait for old school Warframe. Don't you mean what did they call it? No, it's gonna be Warframe Classic. Yeah, it's gonna be Warframe Classic, and it's gonna be a paid subscription for all the turbo boomers that want to go back to before bullet jumping was a thing. But at that point, just go play Soulframe. I mean, just go play Soulframe. Since you can get greater lenses from this event, I'm just going to use greater Vazarin lenses on everything I'm running. That's what, 3, 6, 9, 12% of affinity? Which honestly isn't much. Okay. Really wish they'd bite the bullet and just have the Gundition overload affect AoE attacks as well. Just bite the bullet, guys. Let it happen. It's gonna happen. We all know it's gonna happen. Give us the power fantasy. Let us blow things up and then have nothing be standing within the radius, please. Oh, the Grimoire has an alt fire. Oh, but that's an alt fire that you have to charge up by firing it, huh? So that wouldn't work. Syotid has an alt fire, but that's just for gathering people together. can't think of any secondary that fits the bill.
To be fair, Altfire is pretty niche.
Yeah, it is really niche. I was just hoping to have a... Have I mastered the Dices? I swear I had. Okay, I did. I was about to say, what the fuck? I was just hoping to have a secondary that could do the same thing. You know?
Yeah.
Honestly, if the tenant planks actually worked, that would... But when I tested it, it didn't. Let's retest it now. Maybe it's changed.
Does the Zocti have an Altfire?
You are a true hunter.
I don't know. I don't know if the Zocti has an old fire. That's a good question.
I know it has like some gimmick with gas. I don't remember what.
I haven't used it enough to know off the top of my head. Let me check. It just says 1,000 pains before their end. Fire razor sharp darts that anchor themselves in their target before erupting in a plume of gas. Okay, it works, it's just incredibly slow. So if I was gonna do that, I would need to fire rate the shit out of it, I think.
That's unfortunate. The Stug.
The Stug doesn't have an old fire, does it?
Pretty sure it does.
Please, no. Please, not the Stug. The Stug can't have an alt fire. It can't qualify for this. You can't make me use it. Creeping Bullseye. Fulmination could be on there. I am good without the Stuggy, thank you. You do not need to teach me how to Stuggy. I promise. You know what I just...
Oh yeah.
Wait, does
That's
it?
an old fire.
No. No. Not the Stug. What's the old fire? Wait, what is that?
You just charge it.
It just charges it up?
Yeah, and then you get a big ball.
Is that the Kuva Stug?
No, this is the Sub Prime.
Oh, okay, what is that actually then? You say Stug.
The Stug.
That's not the that's not the Stug. I remember you made something else the Stug Prime. What is that?
It is the Stug.
Is it? The Stug shoots out glue balls? I don't remember that. I don't remember the Stug being an essential for jar enthusiasts everywhere. If you cringed a little, then we can be friends.
What if it's a lot?
And we can definitely be friends because... Okay, let's see how fast it is with an evac agility. Okay, that's a lot faster. Yes, that's what we're going with. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to hit.
If you want, you can also go with the Furax Incarnon, and that also gives you parkour speed and fire rate for your secondary.
See, now this one's a lot slower, but it hits like a freight train. I don't know how much fire rate I'm willing to give up just for more damage, though, you know?
You got the Amalgam Furax mod?
Yes.
Yeah, try it out.
Firing a sticky, toxic, explosive compound. The Stug Gel Gun offers multiple ejection modes, delivering maximum damage in all situations. I think there's another EJ word that they wanted to use there, but they decided that's probably not the best idea. Please tell me I've already mastered the Stug. Thank God. I sold that for a reason. I don't want to touch that. I'm stucking it hard. Please stop. Why only alt fires? That's my question.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just a bug.
Well, I hope it's a bug that they'll fix and let us use primary fire instead of fixing and not letting us use anything. You can fire the Grimoire for its alt fire. But its alt fire needs to be charged. So we're right back where we started. Granted, my Grimoires had way too much Forma put into it, so it charges super fast, but... Oh. I suppose I need to do Descendia for the week so I can get that radiation one. Because that radiation one sounds like a good time.
I wish I farmed Descendia last week, because last week they had the containers that drops a lot of the currency. Now they don't have it. It's just the lockers.
Oh, boo. I had fun with that. One run through there and I was able to get a max rank arcane. It was nice. Am I blind? Don't answer that. Accelerated isotope. There it is.
Oh, since you're using the Here's Kubra, I'm guessing you're also using reinforced bond, right?
Yes.
Are you also using the any synth mod? Like synth deconstruct?
No, mine is a mecha-based build.
Gotcha.
This is entirely based around all of the mecha mods, so that it can absolutely nuke things, especially if I'm running any of them on my Warframe. Which with Lavos I am, because it makes sense.
In that case, if you have space on your Bubonico, I would probably put or reload on holster, just so that your pet can also shield gate. So you can like swap in between flight and then just bomb and then switch over and then bomb and switch over.
You mean lock and
So your
load?
pet. Yeah.
How does that let them shield gate?
Try it. Reinforced bond gives you your pet shields when you reload.
Oh, really? I didn't realize that included whenever I holstered something. That's neat.
Yeah, that's how I keep my sentinels alive, or my robot dog. But it doesn't work if you're not host. So as long as you're host, it's pretty good.
Switching my throwing knives over to radiation actually was not hard at all. Thought that would be more of a pain in the ass than it was. Although I will say I absolutely positively could not fit anything else in this build. Every slot is formed. I have 0 capacity left over. Why am I running dexterity? Jesus, what? Must have been using this with Gara.
You know, that also made me realize something. We still have stat sticks in the game.
Kind of.
Mainly because of dexterity.
Yeah. Dexterity and the fact that dexterity works if you put it on your arc gun. So if you have if you have 2 dexterities on your arc gun, then you don't have to have them on your primary and secondary. Or you can have 4 and then never run out of melee combo ever. I've tried it. It's nice, but I can't imagine a situation where it would actually be useful. If you're focusing on melee that much, then when are you gonna go more than 15 seconds without punching someone in the face?
When you make a sandwich.
Now, Natris, that's why we're getting that other thing absolutely nerfed. Let's not give them any ideas.
That's very true.
Alright. I suppose I need to go to Descendia. Okay. Well, the first cut is the deepest. After that, they just fall like dominoes. It's wild that any weapon can do this into the tankiest regular enemy in the game. I know they altered, like, attenuation and stuff, but that's an insane change. Hey, I now actually qualify for all of the Warframe drops. Nice. Read LaRue. Ruth and Uriel. Leon Allard. I can hear you. What are you doing? Are you... How did you do that? What the shit was that? Are you technically out of bounds right now? What? What the fuck? But how though? It's tied to the atomocycle, isn't it? Well, that's not right. There we go. That shifts things around a little bit. Alright, Natris. You want to do some Descendia? Or you want to go back to Perita? Ooh.
Operator,
Inbox.
Inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail?
Cute. love how they always give artist credits when it comes to things like these. I think that's nice. Most studios would be like, nah, he was under contract. I ain't gotta credit him for shit. They want to see his name, go to the credits. No, Warframe's like, this asset was made by blah blah blah. Good.
Yeah.
That's good. I'm glad. That's how you foster a good relationship with your community. Somebody's like, wait, I can make some sick fan art, and then Reb can be like, yo, this is sick, can we put it in game? And then my name will be in game. That's awesome. Did you want to do the tower, or did you want to go back to Perita?
I'm down with whichever. I'm also like missing a couple of arcanes.
Descendi it is.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
Uh,
Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
we'll just burn through normal real fast and then do Steel Path. I finished normal before so quickly, dear sweet lord. I am very glad they decided to go with heavy metal and such for Uriel and Roth instead of their usual more ethereal stuff.
Let us spill some blood. But we dare not disturb progeny.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
Why could you not summon a memory of the queen summer picnic? Espèce d'énorme casse-pied.
Also, since this is a memory construct, doesn't that mean that this tower's a real thing somewhere in the origin system?
There is the door.
I would assume so.
That's fucked up. This seems like something the Oricon would actually make, though. Welcome to the Tower of Trials. We're going to pretty much just throw you down this elevator shaft and tell you good luck.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death and a great deal of it.
Almost heaven, West Virginia.
What's going on, buddy? How you doing? You play Warframe, right? Oh, did he leave immediately again? Paint, you dork. Eh. Astrolabes.
These devices seek to elude us.
I mean, at least we don't have to protect them, right? That's one. I tell you, I'm still confused about Jade Shadows to this day. What do you mean you spent all that effort to be able to make Jade Light Eximus, and then you gave them to every other faction? Corpus, that was a super weapon. Are you stupid? You should have really kept that one to yourself.
They got blinded by money again.
But there's like a limit to like blinded by money and just blatant mental retardation. And that is the latter. That is 100% the latter. This is so nice for this. Just being able to fly right through all the targets.
I am accustomed to not trusting that which I see. I may be to blame for this one.
I'm guessing it's just the lockers now because people were finding ways to completely cheese the stage with Zaku or something.
Pretty much.
I kind of figured.
The devil is our locomotive, and we must blow off his steam.
Could you say that in a way that's slightly less suggestive? Or French?
Or both.
Or both, yeah, that's a good one.
I was just about to light the candles. And did you think little Marie had left your side? Jamais.
Gain a permanent set of modes from Wisp. Rolling restores 200 shields. That's... Yeah, do I want permanent one of the best buffs in the game or rolling restores 200 shields? Tough choice. Man, I find it really hard to choose. Rick rolling? No, that's Marie rolling. It's entirely different.
Ah, yes. I remember training for live combat. I do not miss it.
Where's the next one? Oh, it's up. Derp.
Oh, everyone has to do this.
No, they don't. Or did you do it before I did?
I finished before you did. And then it says waiting for others.
That is usually how it is, so you know.
Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead? Magnifique.
Glassmaker cephalites. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh. Really?
In my life, I have tried to countless situations. Tumultuous. Nothing shook my faith like listening to music from the year 1999.
He says boy band music made him doubt the existence of a kind and benevolent God. Which is funny. But also, how dare he besmirch the great name of the Backstreet Boys? Oh boy, Greslings.
This Grosling, it mocks us with all its greed. It must be vanquished for decency's sake.
Back here, you little shit.
The devil's depravity has drawn Leon into its vortex. You must keep him safe.
Sir, you're Harrow. You should be protecting us.
Is not
I'm gonna be real.
the sentient's ability to adapt to new attacks. It is merely just as irritating.
Need I remind you that Wolfram is aiding you by doing this, Wolf?
Apparently Power World already dropped the update. Well, they're on Japan's update time, right? So they'd be updating at midday Japan time, right? So that's roughly nighttime here, give or take.
We went to Tower to make a new, glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin again.
Oh, it hit at midnight there? Well then yeah, that's probably midday Japan time. Because I remember Bucky earlier was saying that they typically update at noon Japan time. So that checks out. Gonna be honest, I read that and I read it as game plus 25 Ligma. I am an adult. Oh, they have workshop support. Nice. That means Steam's taking them seriously. Because they aren't, Power World's not in a 1.0 state yet, is it? They're adding workshop support to something that's not in a 1.0. That's big news. Gabe said, yo, fuck Nintendo, man. 0.7, yeah, that's what I thought. I knew it's creeping that direction, but I was pretty sure it wasn't 1.0 yet, because we'd have heard, like, because they're planning on doing all the story expansions before it hits 1.0, right?
Yes.
Oh no, status vulnerability, whatever shall I do? Oh yeah, my 2. Just gets rid of that.
You are bless your father. Fruit will spoil the whole bushel, as the saying goes. Seek out the sinner amongst them.
Alchemy? Did we finally figure out how to make gold from
That's a big fucking eyeball. Mostly because I can. Wonder what people are gonna cook? Well, now it'll be a lot easier to get the Gouda mod, so that's cool. I think it turned the cat, the little pink cat, into a little chibi version of Dino Gooba with sound effects, and it was pretty cute. Aside from that, any amount of hedonist degeneracy. Plus probably a bunch more guns, would be my guess. Gotta put a Walther PPK in there somewhere. Oh, this bastard. Looking forward to quality of life? Well, yeah, I think the... I can't remember who it was I was talking to in a server. They were working on a quality of life mod for breeding pals. Being able to actually, like, genetically sequence properly instead of having it be entirely random. You have a better chance, so you know what you're looking at. I think that would be a good addition. Although, personally, I think that should be in the base game.
This one is easy. The air on Tau was toxic for us, and so efforts had to be made to make it less so. See that you do the same if you wish to survive.
Whee! Oof, a little too fast. Not dragging it along on that one. As for the degenerate mods, I assume we will mostly get weeb furry ones on Workshop. I don't think Workshop accepts very spicy stuff, but then again, Darkest Dungeon 1 Workshop scares me. I've seen the depths of depravity that is the Darkest Dungeon Steam Workshop. I gotta tell you, some people have way too much time on their hands. Let's put titties on every single enemy in the game. Every single one. This is sane and normal and definitely well adjusted and not weird at all. Goodbye, everybody. Time to make Houndmaster a dog and the dog a naked woman. Yes. It says frictionless, but it honestly just feels like I'm stuck to the floor for some reason. And this is Roth, right?
Third time's the charm, as they say. How about thee?
He has a different quotation for how many times you've killed him, because I've killed him 3 times. And he said third time's the charm. That's funny. This Infernum thing is endless, so it's a tower that you climb down. And there's 21 floors. So not necessarily endless, but a lot of missions in one mission. And the rewards are pretty good, honestly. Sir, you are so outmatched. Pretty good mission. That's 25 Mafika? I can't remember how much I had. Mafika. I have 52. It's what, 95 to max one out? Right?
It's 5 per arcane, so there's 25.
It's 5 per arcane? So
yeah.
105 then?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick break and then we can do the Steel Path version, if you're up for it.
Yep. I think after the Steel Path version, though, I'm gonna go eat.
Probably same.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Huh. That's weird. It didn't actually work. Let me try it from here real quick. Is it not interfacing correctly? It's not. That's so weird. What is with you, Mix It Up? I don't understand you sometimes. I spent all this time setting this thing up. Oh well. Now I'm actually gonna have to look. Here I was about to take a break too. Find out something's broken, now I have to fix it. Oh, Mix It Up is broken. That's a new one. Closing that. I apologize if anyone was trying to redeem things, because apparently it was just busted on Mix It Up's end. Let's see if it runs this time. Yep. The issue is I have no idea if something's broken until somebody pokes it and they're like, oh yeah, that's broken. I wish I had something to check every now and then. Now Natris.
Yes.
You've been here this whole time.
Yes.
Okay, so that's at least 30 Mafika. At least. Steel Path Descendia, baby. It's not difficult. I did it solo. I like that yours is Clem. I was honestly really considering using that one.
There was no Nova. If there was anything that related to Nova, I would probably just choose that.
What I want is I want an Honoria that's simply your username and then comma John Warframe. That's it. That's the whole
That
Honoria.
would be pretty funny.
It would be pretty good, right? Oh my god, it's John Warframe. Have it for getting all of the achievements or something like that, you know?
Wait, but what if they add more achievements? How would that work?
Well then, whoever would have it would already have it, but whoever's trying to get it then would have to do more achievements. So yeah, it would suck for the later people, but it'd be like that sometimes when it comes to achievement hunting. They're just gonna remove it from your inventory, that would be a dick move.
They're not EA.
Right? Or Ubisoft, or Activision, or... There's a list, you know? Didn't we just do this? Boop. Queen.
Chase the drum, catch the drum. Did we both play children's games once? Long ago.
Yes, follow the really fancy Roomba. It knows all, it sees all. You know, actually, unironically, I wouldn't mind having one of these as a Roomba in my orbiter, as long as it didn't make the noise. The noise is a bit much, but it looks pretty cool, right?
Be nice.
An arcane Roomba. Oh, there are 3 of them? Well, it is Steel Path, I guess. Are you seeing the main reason I run Horas? Because yes, all of the other ones are more effective in distributing a whole lot of damage, but you know what? Being able to just be invisible for a while, no matter what, because on Steel Path there will always be an enemy nearby, is really nice. Got it. Next. Oops, overshot. Got him. Kit guns need a rework, I think. They need more love.
Absolutely.
You're just agreeing like that because of your poop gun.
It fell off so bad.
Even with the new arcanes? Couldn't you turn the poop gun because you got the secondary irradiate, right?
But isn't that radiation?
Yeah, it's radiation. So you just need to change it over to a radiation element, but it does 180% damage within, I think it's like a 5-meter radius or something like that, or a 7-meter radius. So your AoE becomes even bigger, and you're able to destroy even harder. That's, yeah, I know it's a little bit of a pain, but it's worth it, right? I don't know if I missed anything. I don't think I did.
Once I get it, I'll let you know.
The problem I have with the Horas is currently is survivability. It's pretty tanky, but in Steel Path with all the AoEs that are thrown around, it's not tanky enough, you know?
I'm telling you, reinforce bond with either a synth mod or a holster, reload on holster mod.
Well, no, because right now I'm already getting that effect.
Is this not enough?
It's still not enough, yeah. Because remember, the Bubonico, whenever I'm not firing, it reloads itself. I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. So since the Bubonico automatically reloads, that should activate the shield gating, right?
I don't think it does.
It's a reload though. It's just like the holstered reload.
I'll test it again, because for me I put whatever the holster mod is on the Bonico, and I use it with the Galaxian as well. Same with the Occupier.
Yeah, but the Bubonico automatically reloads, so it doesn't matter if it's holstered or not.
Again, I'm not sure if it counts. Sometimes it's weird.
Buffs, please, cutie pie. God, she's adorable. I'm telling you guys, this year has changed me. I'm willing to accept her, even though she's French. This is really me turning a corner here, guys. Which bonus did you pick?
I don't remember. I did this a while ago.
Oh, you've already done yours. Well, it's more Mafika, right?
Yeah. I just want the arcane.
Yeah. Reasonable. That's why I'm here. My, how the turns have tabled.
Tinkering with forces they clearly did not understand. What a poorly project sailed this onto your psyche, bro.
The fuck hit me? Didn't even see anything that time. Yeet. Yay, more in Africa. Oh boy, tentacle monsters. My favorite.
In my life, I have strived to enjoy countless motivations. Nothing shook
Yeah, about that.
like listening to music from the year 1999.
I think I may or may not have accidentally killed the big one. Whoops. You know what I just realized? The entire, like, because you can learn about online story through Alloy and conversations with her. Their entire story is basically an episode of Gravity Falls. Like, not figuratively, literally an episode of Gravity Falls.
That sounds pretty cool.
Oh, this boy band that I really like. I found out that the company sponsoring them is cloning them, and we need to stop the cloning and save them. That's an episode of Gravity Falls. Literally. Perish, Gresling. That will not save you, you little shit.
The only thing that will save you is death.
And even then, that's temporary.
You know what? That's kind of sad.
More Mafika! Oh, did they all drop Mafika? Like all of them? Shoot, I need to run around the map then. I didn't realize they dropped that shit. Doesn't that mean it would be faster to just come back to this stage, get the Mafika, and then leave?
Maybe? I don't think all of them drops Mafika.
Make sure he is not chewed to pieces.
So, how are we meant to
Usually you can tell from what they're holding.
The most simplistic concept that is impossible to teach and yet so very quick to learn the moment one sets foot in the theater of war is this. Those who can are those who survive.
Oh boy, Fallen Rocks. I love the Fallen Rocks. It's okay, Padre, I got your back. It's really funny seeing like a Jade Light Xmas beam blink on above him, and then you can tell the second that they hit the radius of my 4 because it blinks right out. I don't know where they were, but they're dead now.
We went to town to make a new, glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin.
Easy peasy. Well, that looks pleasant. Not my choice of painting, but interesting at least.
Here you are safe.
Now, I doubt that highly. Heavy tax trigger heroes condemn. Orb pickups now have a 10-second cooldown. I actually don't like that at all. I'll take that one.
Yes, onward.
Since my whole build generates so many energy and health orbs to keep me afloat when it comes to energy, I don't like that, so I'm not going to take it.
It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end. So,
Get out there and kill someone. Special.
Bet you think you're really cute, don't you, Rove? How am I not hitting any weak points at all? Gotta be something around here with a weak point. There's something. So basically, my idea behind revamping my Dread build is it's going to be doing full crit damage, and then that times 180%. I think that should be effective. I hope that's effective.
Is there a new arcane that does more damage for primaries?
For primaries, no, unfortunately not. The secondaries I got all the love this time.
Gotcha.
But since my Dread already does an insane amount of damage, that's just going to be icing on the cake. And it says nothing in there about it being limited away from AoE weapons. So explosion plus explosion equals explosion. And if they're all caught in the explosion, then they should be giving that damage to each other, and it's just like influence, basically, if you catch a bunch of them in the glaive radius. Nope, neither of those. More motherfucker!
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
Wow. Are these guys always this stinky?
Yes. However, my Dread was specifically equipped to take them down because they annoy me whenever I fight them.
Oh, I'm shooting their front, not their back, I see.
That's the Dread bypasses that. That's why I built it this way.
Gotcha.
It's the Incarnon explosion. There's something about the Incarnon explosion and any arc weapon just bypasses the front's tankiness for some reason. But the Dread's able to put out more explosions, so more explosions, more bypass, more damage. At least that's how I understand it. I don't even know if I'm right. I just know I do it and it works. I may be entirely wrong.
I mean, gun hit hard.
Gun
I
hit
guess
hard.
both hit hard.
Gun hit hard after I build certain way. Me assume gun better because me build that way. Me am Grug. Grug assume that Grug correct. I turn floor into lava. Good luck, everybody else. There we go. That's what I was looking for. It's an interesting take on infected.
Is it just me? Or is Aya just way worse than just getting the relics from missions?
It is not just you, you're entirely correct. Aya is just worse than getting a relic. Unless you want to spend the Aya on something other than a relic. But, and this is where the differentiation comes in, you can stockpile Aya for a new prime to drop, and then get a bunch of relic packs with it, right?
Yeah.
So in that way, Aya is better because you can stockpile it for rolling a gotcha in the future that may cut your farming down. It's like standing. The only reason I keep my standing full is specifically so I can just roll relic packs a lot right when they drop and have a nice supply so I can just try to get primes as soon as possible. Or at least that's what I would be doing if they hadn't released all of this fun stuff with everything else this update. Oh, dog procced. Everything's dead. I don't know if you've seen on stream when it happens, Natris. It doesn't even show numbers. It's too high, so it just shows the status symbols, and everything in the radius of the dog just dies. Hilarious.
I would have you spend an hour within my mind, Rolf, and see how you fare.
That would be a neat expansion. I wonder if they're going to do something like this for the others in the Devil's Triad. Because they all seem to have issues. In fact, one of them I'm pretty sure has volumes. And it's not growth. Something's wrong with Padre there. He got problems.
Oh, we gotten the card here.
I have not. Is the Prex in here? Really?
Somewhere over here.
Each time we do this, you bleed
Oh, I heard something.
out of me. Oh, what a sick game this is. I like it.
Maybe it's only after his dialogue? I don't know.
Hold on. I hear an interaction popping up every now and then. Got it.
Nice.
They gave me 2 of them.
There's 2 of them?
I got 2 cards on my screen here for some reason. Did it pick up 2 Uriel Prex? Like if you look, there's 2 of them. There's one behind one.
I only got 1.
That's weird. Oh yeah. It gave me 2 for some reason. It's weird. And no, I couldn't see
You
it.
took my card.
That was mine. Gimme. No, I couldn't see anything, but I was hearing the interact button, so I just mashed X.
Gotcha.
Definitely didn't see anything though, so thanks for that. I appreciate that.
I found it when I was messing around trying to find a place where I can
Go out of
get
bounds.
out. Yeah.
You, I swear. Oh, you.
I only grow stronger, Leon.
What the fuck?
Well. Yeah, that's definitely a bug.
What the fuck just happened?
That is definitely a bug. That has like 100% of killing you.
What?
When I did it earlier this week, basically every single time he does the attack, everyone dies.
How are you?
It doesn't matter if you're invulnerable or invincible. It just kills you.
Wait, hold on. So we didn't get the Mafika?
I believe we still get all the rewards up until the last save point.
I've got 111. Whew, I was about to be tilted. I was about to be tilted. Oof. So that attack is just bugged and has a 100% chance of killing everyone?
Yes.
Did you notice how to stop it?
No.
Well, you don't have Uriel, so I guess you wouldn't have experience with that. So Uriel, one of Uriel's demons puts out a rune every now and then, and you can collect it. So on the end of each of those chains was one of the runes, and I didn't notice until it was too late, but while I was flying into them, I could collect them. So I think you're supposed to grab each one of those runes, and that'll probably disable it.
Oh.
Maybe, because I think I grabbed 3 out of 5 before it went boom and took us with it. Jesus. But
it's so dumb.
It's kind of dumb, yeah. I have 111 though, so I'll definitely be able to afford the new radiation arcane.
Each time we do this, you bleed a little more out.
Even if you have the Vasca Kava, it still just instantly kills you.
I would imagine so. It's probably state-based and not health-based.
Yeah. Well, no, because the Vasca can revive you, right? And so you can go to your Drifter and then
but
it
you,
should just revive.
but you gotta remember, this is a no revive area, so if everyone dies at the same time, then it's game over. Because the only reason you're able to do the survive thing, the last stand, is because of the fact that there are still other things alive, if I remember correctly. Because it says right before you go into the tower, revives disabled or no revives or something like that.
Isn't it the same for Archimedia though?
Yeah, but
Well, I guess...
Archimedia is the same thing. If you have another teammate alive, you can do your last stand. Like if I were to go down right now, I could do my last stand. If both of us were to go down.
So Archimedia, right? If you're solo, you're doing it solo, and you have a Vasca, you can use last stand.
Really? I didn't know that.
I think even without the Vasca, you can use last stand. I'm pretty sure.
Let's see if he tries it again.
Oh.
Nope, I'm standing under this, thank you.
No, he's almost dead.
Hey, the Incubus.
Nice.
Shard, please. Thank you. I think the normal one should give a normal shard, and this one should give a Tau Forged.
Right.
I like the only thing that stopped us there was the fact that there was a glitch. It's good. It's a good game mode, though. I really like it.
Me too.
I am going to go buy the thing, and you need to go get food.
Yep. Well, I will see you next time.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Tenno, our work goes on.
I would imagine full crit damage plus 100 plus multiplying that by 180% in an AoE area would be ridiculous.
How would Albrecht feel knowing I was here with Lloyd without him keeping watch?
Weird thing to say, dude. Okay, I own 1. That means I need 20. Which is 100 Mafika. And 21 would be 105, like I thought. That's enough.
For the glory, have somewhere better to be.
Yes. So, on hitting enemies that are already afflicted with 10 stacks of radiation is the big thing. What's my status chance at? 20%? We may need a little more status chance. Which means we might need to drop out Fulmination. That puts it at 32, which I think is as good as we're gonna get.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets. You could say we forged a new connection.
You are a true hunter.
Those jokes don't get any better, man.
Without
It's just really bad. But considering he's, well, I guess he wouldn't be a space father. Space butler? I guess dad jokes are appropriate. He's got the Alfred role. He can tell the space dad jokes, I suppose. So it does spread a lot of that damage, just like I thought. Because that is way more damage than I'd normally be able to do to these guys with that weapon. Because these are straight up tanky boys. Okay, now let's try something without attenuation. Oh, actually, these guys aren't going to survive, so let's try something tankier but without attenuation. Ooh, that damage jump, holy shit. And I'm not in AoE mode right now, but it's still inflicting AoE damage. That's funny. And neat. The low status chance is an issue. But I have a feeling where this is really going to shine, and where I expect it to shine, is going to be on the Cortege. Because a lot of people are talking about, oh man, our secondary weapon's such a buff. Am I the only one that just really likes big giant guns? I feel I'm alone in this, and everyone else just kind of constantly skips over heavy weapons, even when they get big updates. But that's okay. Alright, so this is dealing... I don't know if that's enough radiation damage. Is that enough? That feeds into blast. Is that feeding into... Oh, because hyperthermic shell. Okay. Electricity. Magnetic. My biggest issue with heavy weapons is that you can't melee, and if you pick anything up, it puts it away, and then it's on a cooldown. Yeah, but there are frames that kind of nullify that, so... Am I doing something wrong here? What is... Oh, it's my Riven. I forgot this is electricity and toxin, which would preclude me from being able to make radiation. Fuck. And this is such a good Riven if I want corrosive. Fuck me. Okay. Interesting. That is spreading a lot of damage, actually. Goodness. It's a really short AoE, but it gives sort of a chaining effect to this thing. Neat. Let's try our deads. Holy shit! Once they hit 100% radiation, shit gets goofy. God damn. These are Steel Path Dedicate Eximus, by the way. But if there's only one enemy, then the single target damage suffers. That mixes with the blast at the end. And I don't have enough points for that, which is a problem. And I don't want to drop another Forma into this, which is another problem. Probably debilitate. Might as well make this as goofy as possible, right? Because this means that it will also pass along the component status of radiation and the rest of my effects as well. We'll keep that. That's fine. That's not bad. Reload sucks, but that's not bad. Plus, as a bonus, I can do that. It's kind of funny that you can drop those as growth. So it passes along the component elements as well as turning it into an AoE beam. So as long as there's two enemies, you get a sort of chaining multiplication to all of your damage, which is rad. Get it? Rad. I don't know if they're gonna do Arc Gun CO because they don't even give enough love to Arc Guns, you know? It's kind of my issue. They definitely don't give enough love to Arc Guns. I say as I eliminate one of the tankiest enemies in the game with it. tilts it towards radiation. And we can go ahead and put in containment breach. Tilting it towards the radiation and away from corrosive blast. Cold radiation. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, we can stick with that. And debilitate. Test that out. My problem with the Larkspur is its primary fire is definitely superior to the Cortège's, but its alternate fire is hot garbo. Like, it does so much more damage. Oh my god, an insane amount of damage. But its alt fire is straight dookie. Unfortunately, it runs into the exact same problem the other one did, in that if there's one enemy, it's actually harder to kill them than it is a group. Because a group contributes damage to each other. Oh, actually, I can't even use that. Huh, that's funny. I can't use the alt fire of the Larkspur while airborne with him anyway, because it's not a alt fire, it's an alt fire shift mode. But this fire mode sucks. It's not good. Hooray! All that effort to do less damage. Well, let me rephrase that. All that effort to do less DPS and ragdoll the enemy, making them harder to group up. This being able to simultaneously freeze everything around you is hilarious. I like that. That's cool. I just really like big fuck off beam weapons. I have a weakness, and it's giant laser. And this is about as close as we gotten to giant laser. This is incredibly effective, so long as they can be either grouped up or there's more than one of them close to each other. Which in Steel Path you usually have massive hordes, so that's not a problem, but it's that last guy. I know, these are Skuldra, Dedekin, Eximuses. They're Eximi? Eximuses? Eximuses. These are Skuldra, Dedekin, Eximuses. And obviously you're not going to be running into anything as tanky as them unless you're doing endurance runs, but really the gold standard's still heavy goons. These are the ones you realistically test your weapons on. Eximoses. Eximesis. That's a really big sphere. Like, damn, that even touched the ceiling. So it's definitely not a cylinder, it's definitely a sphere. But it's really oddly shaped. Like, it kind of bubbles up in a cone. Interesting. I think the Cortege is in good shape with those. I might argue about Debilitate, though. See if we can replace that with maybe Crux. Possibly Merciless. Very effective. Especially with Merciless feeding into the 180% climb. Good. I'll keep it. I suppose it makes sense for Roth anyway. It is a Hellfire launcher, right? It's not actually a beam weapon. It's supposed to be a flamethrower, but for some reason the kind, loving people over at DE think flamethrower means beam weapon. Not shooting out gobs of hot napalm, which is what it would actually be. No, flamethrowers in the Warframe universe are directed energy beam weapons. Now, can we just get a giant fuck-off beam weapon, please? I want something like Wisp's supercharged solar gate, but on a gun. That's what I want. I want something like that on a gun. Hi, kids. I appreciate you coming out and spend some time with me, but I need to head to bed. So I will see you guys tomorrow, I believe, for Witchfire. Let me make sure that I'm saying the right thing. Oop. Yep, I will see you guys tomorrow for Witchfire. It is the new update for Witchfire, which includes all of the new melee weapons that they're adding to the game because there were no melee weapons before, as well as a bunch of quality of life stuff and some new areas. I'm looking forward to it. Bye for now.